Dobre páni, ideme na to. Skontrolujeme zvukový záznam, či sedí. Dobre páni, ideme na to. Takže basketbal je tu. Basketbal sa ide trošku lustrovať. No a teraz by to malo ísť oveľa lepšie už. Už keď som na point guardovi. Už keď som point guard. Už by to mohlo byť solidné. Už teraz to bude solidné. Už teraz to bude masívne solidné.
Does it surprise you what some of these community people are doing out here in these affiliation streets?
Absolutely not. This is 2K. It's what we dance like. Hey!
The starting lineup. At small forward. Let's hear it for the starting Pelicans. At the shooting guard. At 6'6", number 20. Herbert Jones. At center.
Welcome and happy holidays from now. Look at Memphis' starting group. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spot, Morant and Bain. And it's Kennard in at the 3. And for the Pelicans, underneath in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. And it's Little General in at the point. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Nearing the midway point of the season now, GA, what do you think is most important for teams to focus on at this point?
I think just trying to establish overall continuity. You want to head into the second half of the season with some momentum behind you, as well as just general confidence.
Now here's Ingram, following the miss by John Morant. New Orleans moving it around. Williamson, the pass to Little General. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And Adams sends it back. Kennard against Ingram. Kennard's shot is off. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And the rejection by Morant. Pushing it up. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get
Nedají sa, ty koľo.
A-list free agents, so you have to hit
Masívny problém v tomto zápase.
guys have you sign them to
Masívny problém.
First team foul.
Pass to Jackson. Over Williamson.
Nikomu sa nedají.
Quickness with not only his feet but his hands as well. Defensively.
It's Jones on the way. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
0-0. Ne, oni vyjeli 2-0.
that much of an advantage for the
Nedají
offense.
si ich vôbec.
You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And Little General gets the whistle that time.
Katastrofa. Vôbec sa mi nedají. To sa vyfaloval. A teraz ma dal.
Looking at the last game for the New Orleans Pelicans, it was a win against Houston. On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant in the backcourt is Smart to his side. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. And it's it's Kennard in at the small forward spot. Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And the first one drops. That one drops. He ties it up.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Moran left side. Here's Smart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
To si robiš piču, sad ma iste da.
In the league is a defensive stopper and hustle guy, Greg. Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work, retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
Now here's McCollum. Last game out, he had 14. Stolen by Smart. That's break Memphis. Morant with it.
Nice.
Now defended by McCollum.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam King. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Little General. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Smart up top. He's guarded by McCollum. Morant with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Morant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
Piče, bosan sam.
Over Kennard. And that one's good. Ingram's got 6 points.
Knockout,
He's
jebno.
throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
D plus.
Morant's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Memphis.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Valanciunas. And good work on the boards to pick up the second chance points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Now here's Williamson. Nothing on the board. That shot misses. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Smart against McCollum. And Adams with the slam.
And Steven Adams just a wrecking
Prema
ball
te
down there
zapas.
with his size and strength on the offensive glass.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Li začiatok.
I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but
Dávame stále tú kopackú pozíciu.
and the point.
Yeah, the last game it felt like they were just feeding off of what they were doing defensively, forcing a lot of those turnovers, and that helps build your defensive confidence.
Trey Murphy's checked in for the Pelicans. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Tillman's checked in, and it's Bain in for Marcus Smart. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alton. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against Houston lit up the floor. He ended up with 15 points. He was so skilled at throwing trips to the line, he frustrated the defense in the process. And his play is what allowed them to finally bust free. Snapping a losing streak like that is huge for a team's confidence. Kevin, it'll be interesting to see if he can help them get another W tonight.
Thanks, David. It looked like Greg, he could do anything he wanted to out there, playing with no fear.
Terrific momentum coming into this game. We'll see if he can continue.
No reason to settle. Just keep getting to his money spots.
Here's Little General. The shot, no good.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Hey, no good.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And it's Ingram missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Payne against McCollum. Passes it to Little Jimmy. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 4 on the clock. Ingram sinks it from just inside the baseline.
That was
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. I know he's playing well. He's just patient to do so.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against New Orleans.
Kokocký zápas, začíná pekné hovno.
John Moran has been leading the charge.
The score.
Minus 9, žiadne asistencie, žiadne stýly. Úplne v sračke som.
Basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Guys, John Morant has been
Zase ma dáva na shooting guard a neviem prečo.
Goes at defenders, and he is
Po na akú pozíciu ma dal.
like he did there in that first half.
Almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. Herbert Jones is out there with Little General. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. So that's
Neviem, čo toto zase bolo za začiatok. Prečo začíname Williamsom? Ale okej.
Yeah, I don't know so much if I've ever thought about it, Kevin, as dynasty, so much as powerhouse teams that every year you see we're competing at the highest level in the NCAA tournament. So, not really. I love the open competition, and I love that players have the choice now to where it is that they can control where they're going to make the biggest contributions collegiately.
First free throw is good.
Moc to nefunguje. Ale ťažký zápas, v prvé som sa vyfauloval. Potom zase ma dal na shooting guarda. Z nejakého neznámeho dôvodu ma dáva čas na shooting guarda.
Both good from the line that time. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. A steal with a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where's he ranked himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. And the basket by Jones.
It's a focus you just can't teach a young guy. Jones showing he's got that kind of focused demeanor.
Morant with it. Now defended by Williamson. And that one's good. Morant.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pelicans trailed by 12. Williamson outside. Valanciunas passes to Little General. Right on the bucket. Little General's got 8.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, the big man scanning the deck.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime.
Fuck.
Kennard kicks to Morant. From outside, off the mark.
And then after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally missed there. Still feeling the momentum though.
Little General can't hit.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And it's Morant missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shot.
The 3 from Morant. And Jones pulls it down.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here.
Misses from short range. Kennard with the ball. Jones covering. Down low. It's stolen by Jones. The pass to Little Jimmy. And it's Ingram missing.
Ja, Marco.
And the effort never
Jsi retardovaný.
no easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives you effort down there at all times. It's a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Two drop shot.
To je v
Jones,
piči,
no
jako.
luck. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Kennard finds Bain. Back to Kennard.
Četl za zápas.
Outside, Bain. Shot clock at 6. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line.
Nehovor mi kokotinu, že som bol vonom.
What he's been able to do at the free throw line.
Nehovorte mi kokotinu, že som bol vonom. To je kokotina.
Knocked away. Inside, here's Williamson, and a dunk by Williamson.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Smart. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 6 points for Marcus Smart. Little General the pass to McCollum to the middle.
Fucking hell.
Tillman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Rose. Here's Clark. Oh, he just knocked down that buzzer beater.
Really?
Resourceful move there.
He knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great shots continuing
What
to
a
fall as we
ball,
conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Grizzlies out in front, by 8. On New Orleans back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, guys play collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Grizzlies 5 right now.
Kam to posiela
Forward
zase?
for Bain and Jackson. Morant in the backcourt with Smart to his side. And it's Clark at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ingram against Bain. 5 on the clock. An offensive rebound. Valanciunas. Comes
Je to možné?
And the Grizzlies leading by 10. In the corner, it's Bain. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Smart against Jones. Smart misses.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is where that length shows off on particular plays like that. Still able to score.
Here's Little General, headed by Morant. Jones, no luck. Jones has gone 1 of 4 so far. Bain against Ingram. Shoots from 12. Jackson kicks to Clark. Ingram against Bain. 6 to
Ale
shoot.
trafi nikdy.
Here's Jackson. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Ale už mám 3 steely, 3 asistencie, 8
I like
bodov.
seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive
Se
glass.
dostane
You
do
don't
toho
have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
Stále viazne to.
Decide to talk it over. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
And smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Adams, he's checked in for
Koliko
Clark.
ti mi ne
And
daju?
it's Luke Kennard in for Morant. Kennard on the wing. Smart with the ball. Guarded by Ingram.
Well, Brandon Ingram is so long, and that's what we could say to the ball. So long.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
To the inside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second,
That one on Smart. And Greg, one of the finer points of the new collective bargaining agreement, players in the G League Ignite or overseas no longer automatically entering the NBA draft when they turn 19.
Yeah, it makes sense. You think about players in college, they choose when to enter the draft. So only right to give pros that same amount of time.
Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. No free throws good from Little General.
this is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
That's tipped. Payne finds Smart. To the paint.
What?
And Adams with the slam.
Well, that frame and strength, I think, sometimes will scare guys off. He gets right to the rim.
Pelicans trailed by 12.
Nestihol si to Zion, si posratý.
Looking it over. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for Memphis.
No tak si to obišiel.
Here in the fourth, it allowed just 4 points.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep beating.
To the middle. And Adams sends it back.
And Steven Adams just throwing that one out of the way.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Little General the pass to Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the leg.
The defense is doing its job out there. They're trying to stay aggressive, but Zion just too much.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him. Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in.
Checking in for the Grizz, Jack Morant.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Grizzlies.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And they put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only one left to play.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for John Morant.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Morant
Really?
And the
Really?
Grizzlies lead by 12.
Morant to putbackov.
And they came in
Just a bitch,
determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Well, what a ťažký zápas. Nezli sme ten tabak. Staminu potrebujeme flustovať a môžeme ešte vyskúšať. Jason, dáme Kalma. Ale sme v pohode. Keď budem mať lepšieho Jansla, tak sa to bude viacej točiť. On potom ten core spraviť do toho.
Today we're joined by a very special guest. He's one of the affiliation leaders for Your Rise, not my elite. But he also has an influencer build in 2K24. Shake, how you doing?
Doing great, man. Excited to talk about my build.
Tell us what it is and what it does.
It's really a 3-level threat, and it's an exciting build because
Welcome and thank you for spending. So here are the Jazz starting 5. Clarkson the 2 and Markkanen is the 3. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Walker Kessler and it's Sexton in at the point guard position. And for New Orleans, the Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Little General in at the 1 spot. Well, Grant, with that time of the year where trade rumors start to heat up and speculation on social media runs rampant.
Oh, you're so right. I mean, we're not just talking players, too. A number of coaches are on the hot seat as well, so it can be a bit of a distraction for everyone. And of course, the only cure is winning.
So it's Utah now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Kessler. Back to Clarkson. 4 on the clock. Up and over McCollum. And another miss by Utah. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
You know, they take 1 step forward, 2 steps back, in exercise and frustration.
A good whistle there.
Steve, this Jazz franchise has quietly been one of the most consistent teams in the West over the last 7 years.
You're so right, BA, and doing it without building a super team is the most impressive part for me. You see teams go on long playoff streaks, and they're full of superstars, but not those Jazz teams.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Jordan sharing the wealth. Jordan Clarkson with a nice pass.
Williamson right side. Cranked it in off the glass. Williamson's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
They grabbed their own miss. Kessler with a bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Good on the bucket.
Almost every move Valanciunas makes, there's going to be some contact. He just plays through it.
Fuck.
Pass to Kessler. Now here's Markkanen. Covered by Ingram.
Markkanen, the pass to Kessler. Ooh, the blocking skills of Walker Kessler have been getting him plenty of attention.
BA, that's not the only thing he does around the rim. He's also a very solid rebounder. So really,
Ima 50% na free throw, ne trafio
he
nijedan.
wants in on it.
Ne upeo lavi Kessler.
Good on the second one.
Ne te trafio.
Here's Little General. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
And he really made an impact defensively. His 4 steals were huge.
McCollum with it, and Kessler picks him up defensively. Little General's shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Clarkson. Knocks down the step-back J.
Usually Clarkson avoids this shot, but he had a feeling that time.
Here's Williamson. Rebound by Olynyk. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 1. Last time they met in Salt Lake City.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
It's not unusual these days. Teams are more than willing to go deep into their bench to find answers for certain matchups.
It's deflected.
And for Markkanen, contesting shots is not about explosive athleticism. It's about being in the right position and timing it right. And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense.
To the middle. Here's Little General. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Fuck. Daj se.
Now Sexton. And his scoring average impressive. Putting up 17 a game.
Staying flexible. Sexton's agility helps him beat that contact.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. You know, when analyzing the game of Colin Sexton,
I follow him
this
up
is
in
a guy who can score from all 3 levels, Greg.
So this is what his team has asked him to do, to be aggressive on offense and to shoot the ball with confidence too, B.A.
A big group substitution here for Utah. Garrett Sevens checked in for Kessler. Amaji comes in for Olynyk. Christopher, he's checked in for Clarkson. And it's Horton Tucker in for Sexton.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Christopher. Ooh, Zeller with some nice D.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Here's Jones, and he buries his first look.
I love the show of strength by Jones, outworking the contact.
Horton Tucker,
A daj se.
to Markkanen. Back to
Nama se ne
Horton.
daj.
Horton Tucker controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Pelicans trail. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Finished off the break. Horton Tucker's got his second bucket of the
Ne
night.
daj se iz te
Double approach
pozicije.
coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
To the paint. Little General.
Tref,
Rebounded
piči.
by Yurt 7.
Apsolutne se ne daj.
Over Jones. Christopher misses.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him.
Vôbec s tým, kako.
Get it to go.
So at the end of
Musím ísť hlbšie, musím ísť hlbšie. Musím ísť hlbšie. Musím ísť tesne za tú čiaru. Musím ísť na ich polku, nemôžem to dávať.
trying to change it up. New Orleans in the lead. So on the floor for Utah, Lauri Markkanen out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Taylor Horton Tucker. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Amaji in at the 3. Here's Daniels. Yet to see a basket. Back to Zeller.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 12 points and was relentless, drawing fouls and cashing in the line. He was effective in that game, finding ways to be useful out there. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
Yes, he was. In attack mode all night. Once he gets into a rhythm, he's very difficult to slow down.
Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. He got to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, BA. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know,
Lavi sme ako
5% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Little General passes to Alvarado. To the inside. Here's Little General.
Blocked! They're staying engaged defensively. Sexton, a rare swap.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Good work defensively by Alvarado. The Pelicans have got half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Daniels passes to Little General. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. Knocked loose. And he gets it back. Utah has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Sexton. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Wow, guys, Colin Sexton with the crazy dribble move.
Pass to Alvarado. And he drops it first. Christopher, he's checked in for Utah.
Nechcú ma faulovať, tí kokoti.
It's also good.
Že strašne depresívne.
23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They swipe it. Down low. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Some guys with clear jump shots hang around the perimeter. Murphy attacks in the paint.
Right side, Horton Tucker. Lays it up and banks it in. Horton Tucker's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
That's a big-time effort from Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans.
The Jazz, 31.
We've got second half action for you.
The
next couple of quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Little General in at the point. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Valanciunas. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
When you earn your keep inside, you get used to fighting through contact. Valanciunas getting it done.
Olynyk up top, covered by Williamson. A 3, Sexton. And Ingram with the block. McCollum against Clarkson. And he can't make that one in.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Pass to Kessler. Marking it outside. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Quality pass by Sexton, taking full advantage of that opening.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Body man, bro.
New Year's fast approaching. Let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You take a look at the Rockets. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the Pelicans, they're kind of a middle-of-the-road squad. Not bad, but haven't been able to make the leap into the upper echelon of teams.
Steps back and fires, and that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
And Utah calls time here. The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. About halfway through the season. Let's take a look at the standings out west. We look at the Jazz. Right now, 6th in the conference. They want to keep improving. And of course, the Pelicans. Right now, they're tied with them.
When I look at Utah, they've really made a lot of progress this year. I mean, sitting close to the top of the standings, it's a great spot to be in.
Well, it's not surprising to them. Since day one of this season, these players and coaches have said they view themselves as one of the league's top teams, and it looks like they're right there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Lauri Markkanen has become the go-to scorer for the Jazz. Coach Will Hardy said, quote, "It's not easy going from being a role player to being the guy. There's an emotional part of being counted on like this, and he's handled it very well. To have the evolution that he has had is something that he can be very, very proud of." Brian.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Allie. Good stuff there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Takes it inside. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more.
Oh, fuck.
It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Fuck off, Sexton.
Sexton, a competitive guard.
Dělej Benson do
who
field
understands
goal.
how to score through physical defense.
Yurt Sevens checked in for Utah. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Little General. He's off the layup.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Well, Jordan Clarkson has had many different roles in his career, Smitty, all with the same outcome.
BA, it doesn't matter what jersey Clarkson has on or what role he has. The dude is going to score. Simple as that.
So both teams changing it up here. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. Horton Tucker can't hit.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Here's Little General. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. It's stolen by Olynyk.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Horton Tucker with it. Working on Jones. Horton Tucker can't hit. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 2-point game. The Jazz have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. For the tie. And Yurt 7 gets it to go.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Ingram on the wing. Tipped. And so the ball's out of bounds. Olynyk touched it last. A look at the 2K leaderboard when it comes to second chance points. The NBA leaders over the last month. The 4th spot held by Utah.
They've poured in a lot of second chance points recently, and that can be huge for your offense.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. McCollum pass to Ingram. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Horton Tucker. To the paint. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Taylor Horton Tucker doing a nice job of finding his teammates. They are loving it.
To the inside. Here's Little General. Tipped. Markkanen against Jones. To the paint. Lots of room. Again, Utah.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous.
Ne daje se,
Led
ne
to a
daje se.
lot of good, clean, open looks.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Little General's shot is off.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Horton Tucker, the pass to
Ne daje
the
se
center.
ti kakac. Ne, nice ten spot.
Just 5 to shoot. Off with the layup.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
Vůbec ma nefauluju ty kokoti. Vůbec ma nefauluju. To neskutečne komplikuje zápas. Vůbec ma nefauluju ty hajzli. Vůbec ma nefauluju.
And guys, what do you think about the
4
hustle
body.
stats for the Jazz?
What I love and the coaching staff has to love is the
V živote
defense.
som mal takúto malú field goal
Energy
percentage
with all
7%.
these blocks we've seen in this one.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
A scoring guard, Colin Sexton's good for about 20 points per game. Huge for this offense.
So on the floor for Utah.
Víš, treba to dávať moje.
Walker Kessler out there with Laurie
Treba to dávať.
and it's Haji in a
Kde si
three, a
predstavil?
small forward. And the first one at the line is good.
CJ McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
Utah leading. And here's Sexton. Clarkson, right side. Marking it outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, when you think of potential 50, 40, 90 guys, Larry Markkinen has the chops for it, Smitty.
It's so great to see him come into his own BA. Took him a while to adjust to the league, but now the league's having to adjust to him.
Fucking bro.
Markkinen against Williamson. Soft touch off the glass.
See how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's
Hard, son.
guard-like stuff right there.
On the wing, Sexton. Back to Clarkson.
Vždy body do piča v tomto zápase.
It's a mark. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jones. That one's in. Nice dish from Williamson.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
And that was just one foul from the bonus.
Number 23. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
New Orleans on D. Now here's Sexton. And he lays it up and in. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Colin Sexton is unleashed right now, going after shots without hesitation.
Williamson looking around. There's the drive. Ooh, Zion bouncing down.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
The Jazz have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Taken away. Little General passes to McCollum, and it's all tied up.
This is why CJ McCollum is seen as a leader, drilling a big shot.
Utah shooting 46%, decent average so far. The 3 from Sexton. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Little General passes to Jones to take the lead. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Fuck.
Pass to Clarkson.
Fuck.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Kessler. Nice P from Valanciunas. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. And stolen by Sexton. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And he makes
To je kokotstvo. Kokotství to ztrátia.
What a play by
Jebnutý.
You gotta love his confidence in the clutch.
Zaostale kokoty.
They're losing by 2. We've got 1.
Zaostale kokoty to ztrátia. Jebnutí ľudia.
Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the
That's
Game.
Sexton.
Colin Sexton.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the three ball today, but his focus is going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Fucking hell.
For the Pelicans.
Fucking hell, man.
For Utah. Clarkson passes to Sexton. Offline with a three. For New Orleans, they've got 4 of 9 shots to go in here in this fourth quarter. Here's Ingram. It falls! Tie game! Huge basket right there.
There's absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the movement.
Incredible shot with everything
Fucking
on
hell,
the
man.
line. Coming through.
4 body v zápase, 4 posrané body. Nechaj aké je to možné.
46 seconds left to play in the fourth. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the basket is good.
Fearless player. Have to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
Now a timeout called by Utah. They're behind by 2. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Clarkson against McCollum. Outside Sexton to the middle. Here's Olynyk. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
A big-time bucket from Olynyk. I love the fearlessness he plays with.
Williamson finds McCollum. Fires, high post. Oh, it falls!
Experience paying off right here. CJ is outstanding.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to wear and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next.
Ten zápas bol ešte horší. Nič McCollum ide namiesto na Herbert Jones. Ingram má 86. No. Že opäť bolo dostavený. Môžeme ísť na tú akceleráciu. Opäť nadvedím driving lab.
I know you've been labbing up a lot of builds, so I have this question for you. What is it about this particular build that you submitted to be in?
No to ísť lepšie, je to ešte horšie.
The starting fives for both teams. As we're just about ready to get this one started. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The wing pairing Reeves with LeBron. Wood out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Rick Shafino in at the point. And for the Pelicans, sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. It's Little General in at the 1. Now it's New Year's Eve break. Do you still stay up for the countdown?
I try. It gets harder every year, but we're still hanging in, bringing in the new year. I'm not quite the night owl like you are, my friend.
Here's James on the money with the shot from the left block.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Little General, rebounded by the Lakers.
I follow him.
Here's Reeves. 9-point game his last outing. Good D by Jones. Down low. Williamson with the ball.
I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. Williamson is skilled at finishing on the defense.
Javino, and it's off from three-point range. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Little General. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. New Orleans moving it around. 5 to shoot. Here's Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. And the layup is good.
Valanciunas generates offense. Using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Here's Javino. Hangs on the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect other guys to get you there.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
LeBron outside. They're in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Williamson, the pass to Little General. Back to Williamson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Well, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. So no one was talking. No one was paying attention.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Zion Williamson. The Lakers also making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Wood. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Reddish in for Austin Reed. With the block.
Ne faluju, man. Vůbec ma nefaluju. Čo je nepríjemná. Veľmi nepríjemná situácia.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2, taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron is in the front court alongside Hachimura. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Rick Javino in at point guard.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Here's Javino. It's good from long range. Javino's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Inside, here's Little General. And Javino rolls it down. Los Angeles leading by 5.
Nejaký obry sú proti mne.
With a floater. It's good.
Sú proti mne obry.
Javino's got 5 points now.
To je zaujímavé.
Pelican shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. Williamson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They're coming off that.
Nejaký oboje proti mne.
Yeah, and with
Čo je to za kokota?
against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense offense was in tune like it was a whole game.
Here's Little General. Here's Valanciunas. And a good...
To ne uvede onako da ne ide.
Valanciunas has got his second best.
Ne dava smisao.
He's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it below. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt checked in. Passes to Wood. A free ball. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. Now the pass to Little General. To the middle. Jones in the post. Gets Ingram atop the key. Over James. The Pelicans keep it going. And here's 14-second shot clock.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against the Jazz really had a hard time.
LeBron James.
He contributed
A hard time non-stop.
He had active hands on the defensive side as well, coming away with some steals. He was completely off target. Very poor percentage from the field. We'll be curious to see how he responds tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great job. And you know, even the best players have weak games, guys. And I think we saw that pretty clearly.
Yeah, and the question now becomes, can you bounce back? Will he be able to put that game behind him?
And I don't expect him to dwell on the past. If anything, he'll use that performance as motivation for tonight's game.
Here's Ingram. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a
fucking hell, Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Hood Schifino. Lays it up and banks it in. Hood Schifino's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Wood with the block.
Great use of size by Wood. Look at his wings all over that shot.
Trey Murphy's checked in for...
To ne uvede ono. To ne uvede ono. To ne uvede ono. Má to ísť lepšie z point guardova. To ne uvede. Nemusí to dávať z mojej polky.
The Lakers. 37.
To ne uvede, ale vôbec ho nefaulujú. Nemám žiadne štýly, ty kokos. Nemám nič.
And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. Lakers leading by 15. Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. Little General out there with Herbert Jones. And it's Valanciunas at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. The 2022-23 season, a remarkable year in the remarkable career of LeBron James.
Yes, Kev, he became the all-time leading scorer. It was a moment in league history that we all got to share in, and I was in the building. Nothing speaks to the longevity of James's reign like that record.
Good work there as it goes.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Here's Hood Schifino. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 15-point game. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets coming to town. That'll be the final game of this 5-game homestand.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game. Obviously, Wood is in sync with his team. Perfectly timed leap to throw down that finish.
Ingram passes to Little General. It's blocked.
And they have been cold. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Gotta pick it up.
Pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. And stolen by Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reed. The Pelicans have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
And they shot the ball well this season.
Well, je to lepší jako minulý zápas.
And he makes the first. Richard, you know a lot about this subject. Wing defense. You were a great one. Stellar. Who's the best wing defender right now?
Thank you for acknowledging my quality defense there, Kevin. But to start and end the conversation with Drew Holiday, that's where it should be. Because if he can guard an elite point guard and a scoring forward, he does so many things well. His hands are elite. And I think the most underrated part about his defense is his IQ. It is off the charts.
Musím dávať
And with
naše
that from the
polky.
sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer.
Na to by nemohli byť
That
retardovaní.
record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy, so it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, DA.
To je depresívne.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Over to the wing.
Zradio.
And the wide open shot from Reddish on the 3 off target.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Williamson. And the top by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game.
Že nedají sa aj stylovať loptu.
Reddish kicks to James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Ah, shit.
It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Hey, Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Daniels comes in for Ingram. And it's A.J. McCollum in for Jones.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Well, let's take this chance now to bring up the rookies that were ahead of the class in steals this past month. As you look at the little general, always dangerous on the court, he leads the league.
And if those numbers show us anything, it's how good he is at picking up on ball handlers' tendencies and knowing when to make his move.
The first free throw is good. Torian Prince, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Christie drops them both. Pelicans trailed by 17. To the inside. A nice shot by Little General. Little General's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Prince outside. 1:12 left in the 3rd quarter of the game.
Fucking hell.
Pass to Wood. No good there. Good D by Williamson. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The 3 goes back up. He lays it in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, having an easy bucket in the paint.
Lakers leading by 11. Passes it to Reddish. That's the 3 fly. The shot's good from Christie. 10 points for him.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seal it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Williamson.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Wood against Williamson. Christie. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Here's Little General. And he pulls in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And the pass to Christie. Fires from deep. Misses there. And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after. And the worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Okay, time now for an injury.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Lakers head athletic trainer. He said it appears to be a moderate wrist sprain. He's definitely out for the rest of tonight, and he'll probably need some recovery time beyond that. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice
Fucking
for us,
hell.
and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, LeBron is in the front court alongside Hachimura. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Hood-Schifino in at the one spot. Tries again. And Valanciunas with the layup.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Now here is Hachimura. Guarded closer. Kicks it out to LeBron. The three-pointer is off the mark. Pelicans trailed by 13. Little General the pass to Jones. New Orleans moving it around. And the rejection by James. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. James on the drive.
I'm going to be really honest with you guys. Like, he 100% is nearly impossible to stop. But when he's going downhill, just get out the way.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and be
Začal střelou. Poté radši doladit svoje.
Jones against LeBron. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Down low. High, arcing shot. Here's Jones. Rebound the Lakers.
What the fuck are you?
Got 4 rebounds in this game. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
What the fuck are you?
Attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a drop spell for sure.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
James outside to the paint. Here's Prince. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Assisted.
James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
LeBron is one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And good that time.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
1:46 left to play here in the 4th. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Ball's not loose.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get
What a
so
shit
much help from
storm.
the reserves in this game.
And they not only lighten the load,
What a fucking shit storm.
nothing less than guarantee a win.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come. And what's proving to be a very
What a fucking shit storm.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. what a night tonight it was for LeBron.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Jafino
What a fucking
gives
shit
him
storm.
7 field goals in 13 tries.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it
Really?
felt like they just flipped the switch
What
to
a
go
shit
on that
storm.
run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And they'll get another chance. Prince kicks to Hachimura. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Here's Jones. Rebound the Lakers.
Jesus Lord, man. Jesus Lord, man.
And he knocks down the first one.
Jesus Lord. Musel wziął 14 bodów.
McCollum outside. To halt the run off on that one. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in.
What a shitstorm.
We'll see you next.
The fucking shitstorm. Toto ja tak nemôžem, nemám styly na to. Čo môžeme dať? Nič, ty kakos. Môžeme dať off-ball pesto dvojkového. Off-ball pes sa vôbec neaktivová, to je neuveriteľné. Ale vôbec. Off-ball pes sa vôbec neaktivoval, vôbec. $1588 sme tam. Nič. Jones sa dáme z CJ McCalluma. What a shitstorm. No. On je čo? CPF, oh, it's fine. Code seller. Máme kódnych bigmenov. What? 6 bodov remainové? Ingram, Williamson, Valanciunas. Tak, to všetci budú mať 32 a toto budú mať nejaký. To je Murphy. 12, 12, 15. Takže 32 no títo všetci. To má 30, 15, 12, 12, ok, fajn. Nedají sa.
If you were to give this build an NBA comp, who would it be and why?
I would say it's more like Paul George in the sense that.
Happy holidays, everyone! And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got Cameron Johnson, Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Smith in at the 1. And for the Pelicans, Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Little General in at the point guard position. But Grant, when you look at these teams, both very scrappy. They're really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a
Zvel netrafi zase ani jeden.
so you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Now here's Smith. Outside Finney-Smith. Lets it fly. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Johnson against Ingram. Another shot. And Valanciunas puts it in.
This is something Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on. His ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
Now here's Bridges. So versatile on offense. Averaging around 23.5 points per contest.
Fucking hell, man.
Number 23.
Fucking hell, man.
Personal foul.
Fucking hell, man.
Team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. 4-point game. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Smith. Rebounded by New Orleans. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Smith right side. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Now here's Johnson. He's averaging about 15 points per game. He's been a solid contributor.
Now, this is what taking care of your body and strength training will do. Finney-Smith powers through the contact.
Here's Ingram.
Nedají sa znova.
McCollum on the wing. Over Bridges. McCollum's shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Smith outside. Pass to Bridges. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nedají sa, ty
Boy, you
koňa.
have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Nedají sa, ty koňa.
Ingram against Johnson. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Valanciunas. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Nedají sa, ty koňa.
Early and often, setting a physical tone.
Ty
Another
kokos.
call. Brooklyn. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Watford comes in for Finney-Smith. O'Neal, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Thomas in for Bridges. New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Jones. Takes a 13-footer. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off.
Oh, beauty. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The Pelicans have got 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Jones up top. Down low. Shots good. The little general.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And here's Smith. 11 points for him last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Boy, and defensively, he had them off balance. He was able to come away with 4 steals.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched the glass. Zellers checked in for New Orleans. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Simmons with it. He's scoreless. Here's Thomas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Herb Jones picks one up.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
For the Nets. Cameron Thomas. 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Little General passes to Nance. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected in all the strength.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Ingram and Zion are small and power forwards. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Some players feel like certain officials have an out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So we go after them. Oh, incredible!
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Williamson looking around. Out to the right wing. From the corner. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Lakers made a big difference. He had 14 points and he was able to provide some stout defense on that end of the court too. And his production wasn't limited to just one area. He had a hand in almost every aspect of that game. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
Pretty much in attack mode the whole evening. We'll see if he plays with that same level of aggression here tonight.
Well, Doris, it's special when you get a kid like Cam Johnson who can seriously stretch the floor.
Well, BA, we know how highly valued his deep shooting is. Cameron Johnson is legit dangerous. He's supremely confident. But what I love is he can also put it on the deck. He can also be elite defensively. The best is yet to come from an already talented player.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Line for two, number 23.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Bridges against McCollum. Outside Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Pass to the general. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. To the inside. The shot won't fall. Good D by Simmons. Johnson inside. Covered by Ingram. And it's rejected. Here's Little General. McCollum outside. Pass to Little General. For three, McCollum. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Brooklyn calls timeout. It's their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
Just this team last year, they took both games.
So that's the ending of the first half. The Pelicans on top. Nick, that's the end of the first half with the score. Your Pelicans 36. The Nets 22. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so in the game for the Nets, Johnson is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Dennis Smith. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
He knows his way there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him. And Johnson drops them both. New Orleans has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mikal Bridges is a premier defender. He said, quote, people take it for granted how tough it is to guard the top perimeter players in this league and not be able to really touch them because they're going to get the foul call. You've got to guard these matchups one-on-one, and I think we get taken for granted. BA, he's on point.
Yeah, he does have a point there. Thanks, Allie. Inside, Little General. Deflected! Now Johnson. He's got 7. Right side, Finney-Smith. Pass to Smith. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. 11 feet out. And the Nets miss again.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
The jump hook. It's good. Off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. So the Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. Here's Little General. 10 points for him. Now Williamson. 4 on the clock. There's McCollum with the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. There's the steal. Little General passes to Valanciunas. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Valanciunas has got 6.
I think we know Jonas Valanciunas is effective inside, but he's got the opportunity and ability and the touch to drain jumpers.
And that one's good. Ingram.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Knocked away. Finney Smith passes to Smith. With the 10-footer. That went off the back iron and out.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Here's Williamson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Well, the Nets shooting just 38% for this game so far. The kick out to Simmons. Johnson against Williamson. Puts up a 3. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Smith. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Valanciunas.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And that one's good. Williamson.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with the objective?
Some changes for Brooklyn. Watford's checked in for Johnson. O'Neal comes in for Finney Smith. And it's Thomas in for Smith. To the middle. Flanking in by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
I just love the ball.
Outside Simmons. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. O'Neal misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Count it. He's got 6.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Simmons pass to Thomas. Looking to end the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. Thomas has got 6.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
To the paint. Here's Little General. Rebound Brooklyn.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Claxton, he's checked in for O'Neal.
Second personal foul. Szkoda, to była dobra pozycja.
So it's Brooklyn now. Simmons finds Bridges. Back to Simmons. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot.
Simmons by nemal ten ani jeden.
He'll take 2 free throws.
Ale je úplně lavy na free throwy.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons, and sometimes the
States
challenge
of
is on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
And he sinks the second. 27 seconds left in the third quarter.
It's intercepted. Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
To the inside, Little General. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And personal foul. First team foul. At the line for New Orleans, number 23. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. 9 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Thomas. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Little General in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Jones against Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson for 3. Drops in the 3.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Inside, here's Little General. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 17. And Brooklyn shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Thomas. The shot misses. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Chalk up 2 there.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Down low. Here's Little General. The rebound by the Nets. Bridges outside. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Shot's good by the Little General.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
And it's Thomas off the drive. An easy 2 on the layup. Thomas has got 11 points here in the second half.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Got a hand on it. Pass to Bridges. Back to Thomas. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Look.
Changes to Brooklyn. Watford's checked in for Finney Smith. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Johnson. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Little General passes to Williamson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ingram deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And Watford pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pelicans.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Little General.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Man, this is what you want from Dennis Smith Jr. He has to find the open man and deliver it on time and on target.
Williamson with it, guarded by Smith. Shots good from Little General.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And there's the whistle. Foul on the New Orleans Pelicans.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Dennis Smith Jr. At the line for
First one falls.
This is an area where Dennis Smith Jr. is working on.
Viděl jsem 20 bodů. Je tučné.
Substitution on the court.
Že může dát jeden steal.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching.
Ako je na tom ten Chancellor? Už jsme skoro. Už to skoro máme. Jasne, to vidno aj to ide už do týchto ostatných progresov. To je dobrá vec. Vezmu ďaleko. Už. Doufal, iba 63. Dobre, stavím mačovského hotovú.
as you know, Shake, some people build for different game modes. You might make a build differently for Park than you will for Rec or Pro.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. Little general out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas at the pivot, manning the middle. And for Minnesota, the wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's Conley in at the point. And tonight, Clark, a good look at some of the best up-and-coming talent in the NBA.
Certainly a glimpse into the future. Each of these teams should be a factor for several years to come. They've got some dynamic and electric young players on the court today.
The pass to McDaniels. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
You know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
A nice shot by Little General.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
To the middle. Here's McCollum over Edwards. Great tee that time from Edwards. About a minute played so far here in the first. Pulls it up. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards?
Fucking hell, man.
First overall height. He has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
It's Ingram on the wing.
God damn it.
Shot clock at 5. Towns with the steal. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh my goodness, Anthony Edwards going in town with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G sound cube. And Towns gets it to go. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
How about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
McCollum against Edwards. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Hey, he's so strong in the upper body. You're not going to alter Edwards' shot with just a little bump.
Here's McCollum. The 10-footer finds the target.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, so Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Jake Milton in for Mike Conley. Anderson's shot is off.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Boy, Ingram uses that floater so effectively. Just the right time with just the right arch. Pulls it out of his bag when the defense least expects.
Anderson kicks to Towns. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of this one.
At the bottom for 2.
first one falls for Daniels. He's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And both free throws good from Little General.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, we're going to cash in more than not.
And it's on the bounds. Last touch by Milton. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. You take a look at the Suns. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at where the Pelicans are, they're sort of cemented in this spot right now. Playing decent basketball, but not quite well enough to make up any ground and get into that next tier.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Daniels from outside. Minnesota with the rebound. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
Stolen by Anderson. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And Towns, the bucket on the inside.
turnover on the pitch.
Towns has got 9.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
To the inside. Little General, and he banks in the layup.
And they've done well in taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Anderson passes to Alexander Walker. And it's blocked, and they recover it. Milton finds Towns. Shot clock at 6. Here's Alexander Walker. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here's Little General, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense. No time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Towns, and that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. Cullen is out there with Little General. And it's Valanciunas in the center, locking down the middle. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against the Nets was outstanding. He scored 20 points, and that was a season high for him in scoring. Remember, he showed terrific versatility. He impacted the game in a number of ways. Kevin?
Well, David, in stretches, he was absolutely down. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure. And draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Little General, the pass to Valanciunas. Lays it up off the glass. Valanciunas has got 4 this quarter.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Oh, the lob to go in. Throws down the alley slam.
Oh, magicians.
Big target, especially if he's roaming around that rim.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Yep, it counts. Little General's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive. And it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Back to Reed. Pass to Edwards. McDaniels with the ball. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the league.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Shake Milton comes
Fucking
in.
hell, man.
He's always checked in for the Pelicans. Here in the second quarter, we played a little over 2.5 minutes.
Fucking hell, man.
Here's Milton. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
You know, defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
New Orleans in the lead. Down low. Here's Little General. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
That's good from Little General. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. And then for New Orleans, Trey Murphy comes in for Williamson. And it's Herbert Jones in for Ingram. He hits both from the stripe. And here's Milton. They'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 3. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Yeah, and that turned the tide to rebounding differential. They got to focus and make it a team effort.
Koja se rozložili zrazu.
For the first half of action, what's been a good And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far.
What the fuck you done, son?
He's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan may not understand what I bring to the table, but
really?
In the league, I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be
Them put it in.
I want to win championships. I've got to stop the show every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Timberwolves leading by 5.
When you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
Nice job of affecting the shot there by Valanciunas, using those long arms to just frustrate the shooter. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that drive.
Conley with it, now defended by McCollum. Edwards, that's good.
They're doing more in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Pelicans trailed by 6. Here's McCollum. Great D that time from Edwards.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim.
McCollum to pass
It's his constitution.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Ingram. Gobert pulls it in.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fin guys off and get those rebounds.
Here's Williamson. That misses off the back.
Come on, Zion, you fucking shit.
And here they go.
You fucking shit, Zion.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room
fucking
for
hell, man.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points in a deep ball for them tonight. A floater. That's good. He's 5 of 9.
Forcing the ball inside.
Fucking hell, man.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. Staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. Really well done there, just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Conley finds Reed. Outside Edwards. Six to shoot over Jones, and again it's Minnesota.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game for them. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Inside. Got that one. The Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Little General.
Holy hell.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Nance. Stolen by Reed. 4-on-3 break. Sneaks through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Minnesota.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. And a change for the Pelicans. Cody Zeller's checked in for Nance. Here's Jones. Reed with the block. And they'll keep possession. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jones. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Towns is checked in for Nikhil Alexander Walker. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Out to Edwards. Excellent D that time from Jones. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've dictated the pace. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. And it's Little General in at the point guard. Here's Williamson, lays it up, and despite of the excellent defensive down. Williamson's got it back down to single digits for New Orleans. Edwards drawing the double team. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his...
Dobili sme ich celkom solidné.
Making some changes.
Pár stýlov máme, čo?
Checked in for Rudy Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for McDaniels, and it's Mike Conley in for Shake Milton. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Little General's checked in for Jones. Edwards kicks to Reed. Good on the triple. And the Timberwolves.
To nás pochovalo.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Škoda. Tá trojka nás pochovala.
A good finish at the rack off the slip feet. 20 points for Anthony Edwards.
A boli sme blízko.
Once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
To the right wing. Back to McCollum. Rollins moving around. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely save the layup with that foul and don't make him earn them from the line. You got to put 4 receivers.
Oh well. To bude 22 bodov, lebo som klačer. Klačer mi dá minimálne 94.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5.
Asi 85 klačer.
McDaniels checked in.
Nepríjemné.
Free throws good from Little Jimmy.
The league's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're up by 4. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan has been incredible with his attacking at the offensive end, and it's been all game long. Never hesitating to attack a gap in the defensive end. He found a lot of points by slicing his way right to the cup.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He was calm when he told the team if we play hard, we'll win this game. Let's keep the effort level up defensively. Coach is talking about defense. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. He drops the first one, that makes it a 7-point lead.
Still a solid point guard this league. When Cleveland is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
To the inside, Little General, and the layup's good off the glass. 24 points for Little General.
Bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
To the middle. And it's Conley that time on the steal from Edwards.
He's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Towns with the steal. And here's the fast break. There's McDaniels. A second chance effort. Out to Edwards. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And another turnover here by New Orleans. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Ingram with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fires away from outside. And they get it back.
With that offensive rebound right there, they're likely to have the last possession.
Here's Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to go home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports.
Fuck. Tento ešte dám koordnutý, ale už mám strieborného John Slayera. Rebound Chaser. To je úplne hovno, ten Dove bol best. Toto za chvíľu bude kornuté. Mám veci na tieto. Ináč mi potom ostavia pičný off-ball pest. To vôbec nefunguje. Vôbec. Vstavím mám na 99. No a teraz ideme toto. $7,699 bodov. Majú nápiť pánovi Štvorkovi, tomu Grázlovi. A dole. Sme dali 24 bodíkov. Solidné sústo, solidný machiavelizmus, sa to pekne roztáča. Síce sme nevyhrali, čo bolo úplne jasné. Ale už sa také inštalizuje. Potom teraz to rýchlo vyťukať. Rýchlosť na 75 a potom ideme layupy na 80. Koľko to je času? 4 hodiny, no. Tieto začiatky sú pekné o ničom, keď sme slabí. Máme rýchlosť, nemáme ani hovno. Ale už pomaličky sa dostali do toho fachu. Problém je, že naozaj veľmi pomaly. Veľmi pomaly. Pánovi Štúrakovi trošku gurmanky.
I mean, if we're getting Maokai support.
A dobre, už nastavím na 99. Výhoda je, že teda
So do you have any one tip that you can give our community for this PG-like build?
If you're on this...
Well, now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. PJ Tucker is out there with Ivica Zubac, and it's Harden in the point guard position. And for the Pelicans, Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Little General Eric Dewan. A good amount of games are behind us now, Brent. How soon is too soon for these teams to hit their stride?
Oh, how long the season is, I'd say it's never too soon. It's inevitable you'll have ebbs and flows. The only thing that matters is the offense being hot when it counts most. You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
And he drops the first. If I'm a young fan watching the NBA, Kawhi Leonard is a guy I'm keeping a close eye on, Grant. He does everything the right way.
BA, so much to like about Kawhi's game and how he carries himself. He takes so much pride in what he does.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. It's automatic.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Yeah, Williamson's such a menace inside, it just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there. Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Harden surveying the D. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Pass to Little General. Back to Ingram. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Body control from the slender Brandon Ingram out there. Nice work finishing through contact.
Little General passes to McCollum. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
On the wing, Harden. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williamson against Tucker. Little General passes to Ingram. To the middle. Here's Little General. Deflected.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. The floater. And it's good on the layup.
Really?
Such a graceful move. Showing off the floater game.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. You know, Grant, what's interesting about the Clippers, they play solid defense, even though they're not overly disruptive.
Well, B.A., think about this. So many veterans, they know how to position themselves. They know where the help is coming from, too. And, of course, they know when to pick their spots.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Little General's shot is off.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Outside for Harden. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 5 points.
What a derailer this guy. What a derailer.
Zubac, his floor awareness is solid.
Ingram on the wing.
What a derailer, man.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that elite pass with perfect timing.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. And here's Zubac. Inside. Nice assist, a nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 7.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Ingram with the ball. Harden picks him up. A step back shot. And that one hits the back iron.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow and closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
And the Pelicans miss again.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Leonard against Ingram. Leonard right side. Shot clock at 6. George outside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, the
He
poise
drains
right
the
there from Paul
motherfucker.
George, that's just a veteran that has no panic in his game.
Fuck.
McCollum on the wing. There's 42 seconds left to the first quarter here. And the shot goes down.
One of the more skilled offensive players that's on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fellow to hold in check.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 9.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
To the inside. Here's Little General. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
At the line for New Orleans.
Number 23.
First free throw is good. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Zubats. Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Westbrook, he's checked in for George. And it's Highland in for James Harden. Both shots good from the striker. The Clippers in the lead. From the arc. Highland misses. Pass to Little General. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Highland. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
We've got Trey Murphy. He's out there with Larry Nance. Herb Jones out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Little General in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Tucker. Let's go with a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Tucker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Nice catch and shoot timing from P.J. Tucker.
The Pelicans trail.
You know, talking about Bones Highland, he's a player who helps provide a jolt to this team, Brent.
Bones is the kind of guy that lives on the edge a little bit. You just got to be careful that he doesn't go overboard. I mean, he does so many things. He does them so quickly. You just got to slow down at times to make the best play possible.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He dropped 24 points, and that was a season high for him. You'd love to see him build on this effort. He showed he can dominate. Next step is to do it with consistency, guys.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
It's Daniels with a drive. He can't get it to go. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And with the surge in scoring around the league, Brett, the key is modern NBA defense.
Great question, BA. I mean, you have to have versatility.
I have a little mojo. Ale aj také kritické, ako to bolo. Chlapci dobehli. Yeah.
TJ McCollum has been leading the charge.
With the score, your Pelicans 38. The Clippers 36.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for the Clippers, on the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Even Zubac's out there with PJ Tucker. And it's Harden in the point guard position.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Here's McCollum. Great D that time from Zubac.
Come on,
This
man.
has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Harden from outside. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Harden's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Down low. Little general. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. James Harden. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, number 23.
The Clippers shooting about 41%. Feet out. Here's George. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. George has got his second basket on the night.
And George has a way of sniffing out those offensive rebounds. I like when he takes that kind of initiative.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden finds Leonard. Step back and fire. Rebounded by New Orleans. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's McCollum. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
The Clippers trail. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
They get the rebound. A nice shot by Zubac.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's McCollum. Paul George pulls it in.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
When you think about Paul George, still regarded as an elite two-way player, Brandon.
Yeah, you get that dynamic play on the offensive end where he's capable of 35 points any given night, but defensively shutting down a team's perimeter all-star, that is rarefied air for a star player in this league.
McCollum outside, pocket 4. Here's the 3. McCollum with another miss.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. That one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Back to Williamson. Over Leonard. And the Pelicans miss again.
That's exactly how you want to see defense play. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any score.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, man.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
New Orleans calls timeout.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Fucking hell.
Timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum.
Fucking hell, man.
Have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Powell comes in for Tucker. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Highland in for James Harden.
Fucking hell,
Los
man.
Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
You have to give Paul George a lot of credit. He's willingly accepted a secondary role in the Clippers. He said, quote, Kawhi is the number 1, I'm the number 2.
Fucking hell, man,
There is
what a
no
struggle.
ego. I'm totally fine with that. I try to compliment him and also take the load off of him. And Brian, when they are both right, there's not a better tandem in the game.
Good point. Top tier. Thanks, Allie. Highland looking for an opening. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Fucking hell, man.
Highland's got his second bucket on the night. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes too.
And the shot goes in.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
The free ball. Pelicans cleared away. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
To the paint. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now a 3-point New Orleans lead. And it's Powell with the ball for the LA Clippers.
Pelicans foul. Number 23. Second personal foul.
Oh, fuck.
First team foul. Pelicans foul. Number 23. Third personal foul.
That free throw misses.
Shooting for LA. Button foul.
And he's good on the second.
Well.
Here's Little General. 13 points in the game. 7-second difference between the shot
God damn.
all by himself. And the basket by Highland.
God fucking damn it,
That
man.
sets up the easy transition points.
Down low. Here's Little General. Misses in close. Here's George. Dance pulls down the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
1 second left. And the miss. That's the end of the third. And it's tied up. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Trey Murphy up there with Zion Williamson. And it's Little General in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the middle. Here's Little General. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Los Angeles shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Powell passes to Plumlee. Highland against Jones. And it's Powell off the drive. Here's Highland. On target from range. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting into. It's not about playing harder. It's just about playing smarter.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
The Clippers.
Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for the Pelicans. Zubac, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Harden comes in for Highland. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
After the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen. So don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. The Pelicans trail. Little General passes to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Shoots over Powell. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
His fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Valanciunas passes to Little General. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
This is a very healthy job, man. I love this one.
And that one comes off the assist by
I love this with Koniec.
And now a 6-point Clipper lead.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
To the inside, Little General. That one's wide left.
Most nights this
Što
shot
nervozni.
is.
Nezvládli jsme to, oni znamo.
Just enough trouble.
Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
And this is a nice
Depresívne.
outburst on the scoring end.
Mali sme ich, ale bohužiaľ.
Shot and connecting each trip down.
Foul against Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Little General. Williamson passes to Jones. 5 to shoot. Can they get it? And no good. Westbrook with the defensive effort.
Nezvládli sme to.
Shoots from 12. Second shot opportunity to the left wing. Here's Zubac. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Nice job by Russell, just not forcing anything on that throw.
Williamson outside.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Nezvládli sme to.
Making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Tucker's checked in for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for Russell Westbrook. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that.
Na čo bude timeout, je koniec zápasu.
Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting
Na čo bude timeout,
three-point line,
koniec.
fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
All right, time now to present our new balance.
Koniec zápasu.
James Harden.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Koniec zápasu a
Some
servusa.
balance there from Ingram on the play, even after the contact, able to absorb it.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Clippers. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Clippers.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Clippers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
When you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one can have the advantage on the boards.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And this is an even matchup. 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for James Harden.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity. Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Wow. Nezvládli sme koniec zápasu.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian A.
Ice cream. Piče, skurvené, prečo zase zastal? Dobre. Vice Grip dáme kornoty. Flogena, ale tiež. Čo s tým je? Čo to stále? A full gun, ale kurnutý. To nechyba veľa takové. No. Na to dáme Backstata Special Dailies, nič, poďme dáme koľko máme? Yes, badge. To má dajme. OK. Oh well.
This is a 2K TV Interactive. Are you ready? Let's go. Which NBA team drafted me? Was it the Memphis Grizzlies, the Utah Jazz, the New York Knicks, or the Atlanta Hawks?
The Kings, as they came through the tunnel earlier on, all set to give their Sacramento fans something to cheer about. Welcome up. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. McCollum is up there with Little General, and it's Ingram at the small forward position. And for the Kings, backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. And it's Barnes at the 3 slot. You look at the pace of the games today, Steve, the emphasis on shooting seems like it would have fit your game very well.
It's much more wide open offensively, Kevin. I would have loved that. That it operated in a little more space. Buckets.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just a difficult shot that Barnes makes look so simple, so creative how he brushes off the defense.
Here's Williamson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now, here's Fox. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk.
Wow! It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Monk. The Pelicans make their last shot. And Steve from Valanciunas.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Here's Little General, and he uses the glass on the way. Little General's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80%.
Really?
Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
A nice shot by Little General.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First he goes on Brandon Ingram.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has speed. He's a factor there in the paint.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Little General. Ingram outside. Pass to Little General. Back to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Barnes. And it's Ingram missing. The Kings trailing. Down low. And the dunk by Barnes.
And you can appreciate just the presence of mind there. Demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Now here's Ingram. 11-point game his last outing. Here's the pass to Little General. He feeds it to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. So the Kings called timeout, their first. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
Not a close contest either the last time they got together. Everyone in rotation, great solids in the bench.
Great scoring output from that second unit. Such a luxury to have that extra ammunition.
It's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Murphy comes in for Williamson. Daniels, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And Jones subbed in for McCullough.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Just a Little General. Here's Daniels. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. To the paint, here's Little General. Rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Sacramento. Edwards dishes to Mitchell. Here's Vezenkov. This one for 3. That shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Daniels, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. They have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
The offensive rebound. Edwards can't hit. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Down low. Nance, no good.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
From T. Burger. The shot will not fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Sacramento up by 2.
14. The Pelicans 12. Please get it.
Decided to change it up. So for New Orleans right now, Trey Murphy is out there with Larry Nance. And then it's Little General. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas, and at the center locking down the middle. It's McCollum on the wing. Still without a basket. From 11 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Valanciunas, good.
Physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
Shot from 12. And he knocks down the jump. Mitchell's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, shooting from them this quarter.
Pelicans trailed by 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He finished with 17 points, and he was a two-way player, causing the opponent headaches on offense and defense. He was certainly effective. doing a little bit of everything for his squad. You have to appreciate that kind of effort.
Shooting for the okay, David, thanks. So to speak, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight?
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Edwards, he's checked in for Sacramento. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for De'Aaron Fox. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stolen away. Here's Little General. 17 points for him last game against the Clippers.
He was very active on defense too, recording 3 steals for the game.
The Pelicans have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
At the line for 1.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Nance. Here's Vezenkov. Mitchell looking it over. Back to Monk. Outside Edwards. Just 3 to shoot. Monk gets to Edwards. Here's Mitchell. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. He can't get it to go. Great tee that time from Edwards.
Really?
Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. For Sacramento, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
The Pelicans trail. Inside, here's Little General, and he slams it one-handed.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see. And they bump this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Miles no good. To the inside. Here's Little General. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And now a 3-point Pelican lead. Now Mitchell releases. No good that time.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top as they end the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Oh, well.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. And Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense. They can shoot the three.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, Fox is a dependable defender, always active, and he's really smart in terms of his anticipation and using those hands to come up with steals.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive
Really?
highlight. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface.
Fucking really?
Being in this league. His feel and skill set are both off the
What?
chart. His speed's unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report. Kevin Herter, he's checked in from month 3, and a change for the Pelicans. Zeller's checked in as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Fox passes to Barnes. For 3, Murray. Rebounded by McCollum.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
13 feet away. Here's Zeller, and the layup falls. Cody Zeller. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
A 3 from Barnes. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Jesus fucking
Barnes
Christ.
has got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
When Barnes has space to fire from deep, you usually just assume it's going in. Very dangerous from outside.
And there's the call on Cody Zeller. That is his first foul of the game.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Kings. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. Hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. And that one, good. Fox has got 19 points.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
And the Kings making a change here. Lyles checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. Nancy's checked in for Zeller. Here's Little General, guarded by Fox. Pocket 6. Here's Ingram. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Zion Williamson.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And the took by Lyles.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Little General. To the middle, looking for Nance, and he gets it there. Down low, Little General. A shot good on the assist by Nance. 16 points for Little General.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Out to the right wing. Back to Mitchell. And he gets the bucket. Mitchell's got 6.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Jones against Herter. Jones in the post. A stupendous finishing trap. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
Love the show of strength by Jones, outworking the contact.
Rob passes it to Little General. It's down on the breakaway slam.
Well, that's why they're in front. An aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell hit the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
And there's the pass to Little General. Shot clock at 6. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Ingram's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been...
Silviš Piću.
Jones against Herter. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall. All 20 game, plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Sliding in the wing spots is McCollum and Jones. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. And it's Little General in at the point guard.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Fox, no good. New Orleans leading by 7. To the paint, here's Jones. Makes it off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Williamson, and the shot by Williamson.
Punishing slam by Zion. This is what you get for giving him a look at the rim.
Fox passes to Sabonis. He kicks it to Monk. Outside, Fox. Herter on the wing. Watch it fly. Hangs in the air. Sabonis. Good steal from Valanciunas.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Little General, the pass to Jones. Valanciunas against Barnes. Pass to Little General. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Monk.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so for the Pelicans.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing it around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
That free throw good from Little General. Both free throws good from Little General.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Poked loose, and another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
The kick out to Fox. Pass to Sabonis.
And with Sabonis' size, he's such a challenge to defend as they're turning some sloppy defense into an opportunity at the line.
At the line for your Kings, Domantas Sabonis.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And Sabonis drops them both.
Timeout.
And with Sabonis, as his minutes have increased, so has his production. The future is bright for this young man.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
The coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Passes it to Little General. Back to McCollum. Inside. No good from Valanciunas. The Kings trail by 11. Barnes dishes to Fox. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. It's stolen by Monk. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Fox finds Barnes, gets the three-pointer to fall.
He smiles on these catch and shoot opportunities. Barnes very comfortable as a secondary scorer.
Jones the best to Little General. Back to Jones. New Orleans moving it around.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the inside. Sabonis gets to Barnes. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Herder passes to Sabonis. The Kings need to get off the shot here. Herder, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
His rhythm has been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
McCollum right side. Banked in off the glass. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
CJ McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for New Orleans.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total at 20 wins even.
And really, they finally got something good to happen against this team. The last 2 games they faced them weren't nearly as good.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Little General.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 10. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Little General.
Yeah, he's just been a pest out there tonight, putting major pressure on him with his D. His steals keep adding up, and to have a player putting that much pressure on the ball, it does wonders for the team. It throws an opponent's entire game plan into disarray.
Murray finds Fox. From 11 feet away. Insane shot. Pelicans with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Williamson against Murray. A nice shot by Little General.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
The pass to Valanciunas. Over Sabonis. No good from Valanciunas. Fox with it. Good D by Williamson.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced
That's the end of the
the
game.
rim
rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up.
Great game tonight. You really had working on the offensive end.
Oh man, you know, man, my shots were falling tonight, mostly because my teammates were setting me up with some great looks. You know, we always look for the open man, and tonight it was your boy.
Do you look at yourself as a go-to player on this team?
Man, we got a whole bunch of go-to players. It all depends on who's feeling it that night.
Right.
Again tonight, my shots are falling, man. So you know, we try to take it, you know, best shots regardless of who it is.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, man.
No doubt.
Môžeme znám štýly. Perimeter defense, man. Fuck. No, 65. Môže zobrať manačeho. Jednotkového. Finishing the home core badge. No. Это же... The Giant Slash начмекнутый. Oh. Vēl sieva mēnesis tika. Should have heard about it.
Hey everybody, Scott Moak in the building.
Red
The
Reveal.
announcer of your Sacramento Kings. Well,
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. A look at the Pelicans starting group. The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. Then there's CJ McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Little General in at the point. And for the Warriors, Thompson and Wiggins on the wing. Kuminga's out there with Kevon Looney. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. Rivalry games, Grant, always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final, so that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And throughout this this run, the Warriors defense has been an underrated part of their success, Richard.
And that's what they've got to get back to, especially on the road. Defending at a high level is critical if you're going to get back to the mountaintop.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's the repetition and hard work.
Oh, they got their eyes again. Calling the foul right.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Wiggins outside. Inside. And there's Curry on the assist by Wiggins. Second basket of the game.
He was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
McCollum's shot is off. McCollum against Curry. About a minute played here so far in the first. Wiggins passes to Looney. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here's Little General, coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Back to Valanciunas. Ingram on the wing. Second chance shot. And Valanciunas with the lay-in.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
And here's Curry for three. Pelicans cleared away. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Here's Williamson. Looney with some nice D.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swung.
Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 7 points in the game. For New Orleans, they've called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Well, Coach Kerr calls him the moral compass of the Warriors team. Kevon Looney has been a cornerstone, RJ.
He knows his role. It's defense, rebounding, and setting screens, and he does his role at an elite level. He's a connector in the locker room, and everyone knows that Loon is that guy.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
Here's Little General. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And he was camped in the lane there and gets a 3-second call. And as we get deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. You take a look at the Rockets. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at New Orleans, they haven't looked like themselves lately. They're in a rut and are desperately trying to get out of it, wanting to get back to the team they were.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Chris Paul comes in for Stephen Curry. Nance. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry in play as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and there's the whistle.
Two free throws
for him coming up. Kevon Looney picks one up.
JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
Last season, the most 30 and 40-point scoring games in league history. What's driven that scoring explosion?
A lack of defense for the NBA. The teams are crunching the numbers. They crack the code. Put the ball in the hands of your star player and surround them with shooters. There's not a lot of defense that has been created to offset that.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Kings played some superb basketball. He ended up with 26 points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them to the end. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Oh, Curry!
Fuck off, Curry. Fuck.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Outside Ingram. Down low. Curry with
God damn it, Ingram. God fucking damn it.
Stolen by Valanciunas. And it's the Pelicans on the break.
Good job,
Ingram deciding where to go with it.
Okay, we should love to Ingram.
Clock at 6.
What the fuck are you doing, Ingram? What the fuck are you doing?
And terrific work on the offensive glass.
What the fuck
as he
are you
picks
doing?
up the deuce.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
To the inside. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And the officials signal a court violation. Not careful there.
They compensate
Changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Paul in for Curry. And a change for the Pelicans. Nance is checked in. Little General's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Kuminga the pass to Paul. The kick out to Wiggins. Wiggins for the triple. Grant in his Hall of Fame resume. Just about the only thing missing for Chris Paul is the title.
And he had a shot in Phoenix.
God damn it.
Perhaps not the favorites, but these other future Hall of Famers, I think the opportunity remains.
Back to Ingram. Pass to Jones. He shoots. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Jones has got his second basket.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Here's Kuminga. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot.
Ето те зли запас. Holy shit, to je sračka zapas. To je sračka zapas.
Ultimately, he's got to hit his 10,000 hours. He's got to play more games and get more minutes, but he definitely possesses a hunger to improve, and every team loves those types of values.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Yeah, that one goes. Little General's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. When they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Paul. It's deflected. 58 seconds left in the second. McCollum, pass to Little General. Here's Nance. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
His 4th foul already. And we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans.
With a score, your Warriors 20, the Pelicans 12-9. And give it up for your Warriors, you 15.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And for Looney. The Pelicans making a switch here. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor.
Fuck off, Curry.
Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's CJ McCollum. And it's Little General in at the point. Pass to Little General. Williamson left side. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Kuminga. The Warriors trailing. Launches a three. McCollum pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pure from three-point range. He's got 10.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Williamson against Kuminga. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
It's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Shots good by the Little General.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
From 12 feet, again, the Pelicans good for two.
With his length, Ingram can shoot over defenders.
Pass to Kuminga. Wiggins against Ingram. Thompson. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds now. Williamson passes to Ingram. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Checking in on the top rookies. Starting to establish themselves as legit NBA talent.
Are you
and he's
fucking
demonstrated
kidding
some
me?
tremendous skill so far. We're smack in the middle of the season, and he's just one spot back from the top.
With about half the season behind us, it's clear how much potential he has to blossom into a star.
I can only imagine what his future is going to be if he stays on this path. He's been so sensational this season.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Outside Curry. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They've shown that power inside.
Too long.
Has been sensational.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Down by 12. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him.
Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score against. Number 1, New Orleans.
Well, you look at how they dominated at the defensive end. They're good on the ball, they're good in help, and they get back in transition.
And the Warriors making a change here. Hayden's checked in. Shots good by the Little General.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, after 941 days sidelined by an ACL and then an Achilles tear, Klay Thompson's back doing what he loves. He said, quote, "In the beginning, I was so eager to prove that I'm still great. Now I'm more relaxed, reminding myself that this is a dream that I'm living. What matters most is just having fun and playing hard, and all the big nights, they'll come." Brian?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Thanks for that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's a high effort play by Wiggins. He gets the steal and he is off to the races.
Who poked away? And a bit of a battle for the ball.
Also zavisa na tě Gala.
Jump ball here.
Si totálně k piči.
So it's the Warriors now. Lance. And Nance with the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 in his third quarter. The 3 from Curry. The Pelicans pull it in. Nance has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Little General. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Curry. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line. Clay is a great foul shooter.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Paul's checked in. Daniels is checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for C.J. McCollum. Here's Little General. It's
Fucking
rebounded by
hell,
Golden
man.
State.
That was a clean touch.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's a 3 from Paul. Counted from distance.
It was a clean touch, man.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Thompson scanning the floor. And there's Paul. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kuminga is out there with Green. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Joseph in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kept alive. Valanciunas, good. And he's now got the double-double.
And they've committed to controlling the boards. It's paying dividends.
Outside Paul. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Joseph, defended by Jones. Joseph can't hit. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Jones. Pass to Daniels. To the middle. Shot's good by the Little General. Little General's got 12 points in just the second half.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Here's Kuminga. Paul taking his time here. Hope loose. Hit his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Pelicans also making a change. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Daniels. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Left side Paul. Out to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
This is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Next up, Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
Ball passes to Wiggins. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Thompson. Offensive rebound. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Working hard against the defense. Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside. Line for the Dubs.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunity.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
And it's time for an injury report.
Hi guys, the athletic trainer for the Warriors provided reports. He said that is tendinitis in the knee, and it is a source of debilitating pain right now. It's a blow to a team that was hoping to turn up the second half of the season. This is a story that we'll be following very closely.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without.
Changes here for the Warriors. Payton's checked in for Garuba, and it's Klay Thompson in for Wiggins. Curry against McCollum from 6 feet away. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard, man. Sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Pass to Thompson. The three. Williams grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
1:21 left in the game. Got it. Williamson's gotten 4 this quarter.
With an insane combination of power and touch, Zion is a one-of-a-kind star.
And he comes up with a bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that Curry instinct.
Well, with a comeback out of range, that could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pelicans.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Little General.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
And that one missing. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Paul. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And the second free throw is good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. A 12-point game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in.
Draymond Green.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. To the right side. Little General passes to Ingram. On the wing, Jones. Here's Little General. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
That's just
Fuck off, Curry.
Like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss.
Fuck off, Curry. Get yourself a peek.
They're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Here's Little General. He's covered by Curry. Williamson, right side. Pass to Little General. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Needle threader. Needle threader. Clutch shooter. Huh? Dimer, ice grip, needle threader, defense badges, rebound, workhorse, manager. Oval bust. Oval pulls on Funga. Finishing giant slayer. Shooting slave will check the play for. Manager, you're gonna change the workhorse. We're good. We're good. What's with that damage, but chill. Easy chest to say it's okay. База на 5-м месте, 21-17. Зло. Это тесно. Целое это тесно.
Option A, delivered by Nada in the wreck. Working far from the basket. Dribbles behind the back. To the spinning throwdown. Every defender had a chance to stop the ball. But they're filling up the rim and the stat sheet. Go and get it.
$2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. And getting mentally prepared to compete. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. Little general out there with CJ McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. And for the Nuggets, Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. And it's Jackson, and at the point, tip-off goes to Denver. And as we're into the middle of the season now, GA, how much of a rhythm are teams in for their day-to-day activity?
I mean, most teams should have found their flow by now. They know their rotations and guys are in the groove of the season. I mean, that's not the case for every team, unfortunately.
Here's Williamson. First shot, first basket. He's on the blocks fast.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
Now here's Jackson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And Porter Jr. has a very high ceiling, especially when it comes to his scoring ability.
And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got his second bucket.
They're going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Up and in on the left. Williamson's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jackson. That one falls.
Good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes and find the creases with that handle.
Here's McCollum. It's a 3-point game. Count that one.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets. Down low. And the basket by McCollum.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Caldwell Pope feeling out of it. Pass it to Jokic. A 3. Drills it from outside.
That high release of the Joker. If you're defending him, you better stay home.
The Pelicans have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
The beat just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Rebounded by McCollum.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Reggie Jackson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I mean, they come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
That free throw good from Little General. And one of the big changes to college basketball, Clark, as you know, the NIL, name, image, and likeness. It seems like that would impact the choice to enter the NBA draft.
I don't think there's any question it's had that impact. Some guys that were borderline draft picks now not being penalized for being on scholarship can monetize their name, image, and likeness and do so to the tune of some fairly significant dollars in some cases. And even if the money is not NBA large, it still could close the gap for a family of a player that might be struggling and could use some additional income.
Here's Brown. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. 6 to shoot. Inside. Jordan. Basket good.
Jordan really relishes playing through contact and converting, showing you just how strong he is and a good level of concentration, too.
A nice shot by Little General.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Jordan passes to Brown. Just to Holiday. Here's Brown to the wing right side. Another three for Denver.
Joe likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
New Orleans leading by 7. Jones the best to Little General. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by New Orleans. Here's Chunchar. That three off the mark. Now Daniels, still yet to score. Now the pass to Little General. Back to Daniels. And place now whistling what looks to be an illegal sweep.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Falcons substitution. Cody Zeller.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle, here's Little General, and he comes it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
He dishes it to Nance. Jones for three. And so it's New Orleans. They lead 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
High fly. High fly.
And what? Substitution here for New Orleans. Corey Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Zeller. Tyson Daniels checked in for Herbert Jones. And it's Little General in for C.J. McCollum. Free throw, no good for Williamson.
Really?
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
So the Pelican flag right now. And front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. Daniels out there with Little General. And it's Nance in at the
Really slow.
The Nuggets trail by 12. And now the latest from our reporter, David Olman.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against the Warriors was terrific. He scored 23 points and did so at a very efficient rate, playing within the flow of the offense. It was a memorable moment for him, and I'm sure he thinks he can repeat that effort more consistently from here on out. Kevin?
Thanks, Dave. It was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
The catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
That's good from Little General. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams. He's as solid as he gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
His first personal foul. Second team foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Really?
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Nance passes to Little General. Nice pass. Led into the rack perfectly for the layup. Little General's got 4 this quarter. Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Utah Jazz. Pass to Chancho. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. A shot by Holiday, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And it's denied. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball. As New Orleans keeps possession. Johnson is jammed in for Jackson. Little General the pass to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ingram. And Jordan sends it back.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trailed by 14.
Picking up the second foul here has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
The Nuggets took their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Justin Holiday. All free throws good from Holiday.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there because when all else fails, if you can get to the strike, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And Jokic, with a 10-point lead. The Pelicans, 44. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was stuck, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
The small and power forwards, Paul Porter and Gordon. Reggie Jackson out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Knocked loose. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Ingram, and slammed up by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down the hall.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't see
Really?
the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Defense just can't keep up with Jackson.
Really?
His quickness is what ensures the success of that fast break.
Really? Again.
Finish. And Jackson.
Da piče ako se stavate, ste psihički narušeni? Ste jebnuti mozgu?
Yep, exactly. If there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
That one goes. Counted. And that's now 18 points for Little General.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
There's Porter with the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint. Get on their feet, fans!
New Orleans making some changes here. Cody Zeller's checked in for Zion Williamson. And it's Herbert Jones in for Brandon Ingram. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Porter passes to Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And jumped by Zeller.
One of the things you love about Zeller, he hustles, he's got the intangibles, and this guy can really get out and run for a big man.
And Bishop gets the whistle. That's not his third personal. It's his third foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first defender all over.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Denver shoot their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 13-point game. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Now, here's Jokic. He has 7. They shoot again. Good, Jokic! Take a little contact.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
To the paint. Here's Montero. It's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum.
Assisted.
McCollum's got his 6th assist on the night. And when it comes to Nikola Jokic, Mark, is it fair to say he's the best second-round pick ever?
Absolutely, you'd have to put him at the top of the list. I mean, we're talking about a multi-time MVP and perhaps the best passing big man of all time, too. I don't know of any other second-rounders that have those kind of bona fides.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Shanjar's checked in. And Christian Brown checked in for Porter. Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game. The difference between losing and winning. Kevin?
A game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Thanks. Watson with the ball, Kevin Jones. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well Pope. The Nuggets have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Free throw drops for Watson. And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in. Both free throws good from Watson. 1:05 left in the third. Pelicans leading by 9. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Nailed from three-point land.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now here is Holiday. 6 points for him. Here's Jones. Bucket is good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Holiday with the block. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown, the pass to Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off the shot. There's Jokic. Another shot. Doesn't go for him. Nance with some nice D. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And so is New Orleans with the score. In command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their transition game has been in full effect, and we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Underneath, in the post, is Williamson and Valanciunas. Cullen is out there with Little General. And it's Ingram in the first spot. Here's Jackson, and Jackson brings it down the hall.
And another for Jackson. A streaky scorer, but when he gets hot, watch out.
To the inside, Little General, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so it's New Orleans with it. After the miss from Reggie Jackson. To the middle, here's Little General. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
First and foremost, he's a pass-first team player. It's Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Pelicans leading by 14. Pass to Ingram. From free throw range, and he hits the jump shot.
Ingram knocking down the long two. He's extremely effective from there.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on his fifth personal foul.
And you've got to be more careful in that situation. That's his 5th foul, and now he's walking a fine line.
Now here's Gordon. Jackson finds Gordon. Here's Brown. He's covered by Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Buries the long-range jumper.
Very effective at spacing the floor from Tavius Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas. And a wide-open look for McCollum. To answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 13. There's the dish to Porter. Basket counts.
Converting full contact. Porter Jr. showing you how relentless he can be on offense.
Shoots from 12. And too long on the shot.
It's fine.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. He digs the rim with a two-handed slam.
It's fine, we are chilling.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack the confidence.
That's nabbing another steal.
He's making history. Tied for the third most steals in a single game.
Tenacity, he continues to hound the ball. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Caldwell Pope outside. Porter passes to Jackson. "18 feet out. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for New Orleans.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series. 4 games tonight.
That's impressive on one side, but embarrassing on the other side.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Little General.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
On offense here, the Pelicans. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. And that one's good. Williamson.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Caldwell Pope gets the basketball.
Yeah, a really difficult cover, especially in these screen and rolls. I mean, Caldwell Pope is fantastic with his creativity.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
So we see New Orleans taking the W. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up for Greg.
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on offense, and you in particular couldn't miss. What was the key to your performance tonight?
Facts, man. Come on, we out here.
So how did you manage to be so successful tonight?
Man, I did what I had to do. We had to get this dub, man. Time to put up or shut up. What you think I did? I put up. Shout out to coach for letting me roll, by the way.
You seem pretty happy with your performance.
Man, I'm just out here trying to hoop, man. That's it. Just hooping.
Just hooping. We're just hooping. Tu nastala nejaká divná zmena. Nejaká divná zmena. Dobre. Takže akceleráciu spíme na 75, keď to musí stačiť. A teraz ideme toto. Layupy. Layupy na 80-ku. Steely na 80-ku. No a potom ideme samozrejme speed a akceleráciu na 80-ku. Fajn. Danky nie sú ťažké. Skvelé danke, ne su još také dáte dole. Equip. Takže máme goldového Chancellora. A tohto potom layupy 80. A to je v pohode. Už sa na nich ide pracovať, takže to je v pohode. Tuto máme badge. Problém, ja. To nemám čo dať. Potom pass accuracy 68 plus shit. Nemám tieto veci, no. Nič z tohto sa nemôžem dať, ale nemám na to veci. Zlá. Máme Gianta, Clutch Shooter a Slipperyho, Oval Pace, Manager, Rebound Chaser, Workhorse. Show Personality Traits. Show Badges, 4-9. 12 badgeov máme. To už je solidná. In-game Slayer, fast twitch. To sú aj tendencie. Aké mám ja tendencie? Ja nemám tendencie. Where you from? Ingram 89. Budeme solidní. Robert Jones. To je máfie. No, nevyzerá to zle. Má našľapnuté. Má dobre našľapnuté. Takže teraz idem na 80 drive lampy, potom idem 80 styly, potom idem 80 speed a akceleráciu. No, už sme to celkom solidne vykeštalizovali. Celkom solidne vykeštalizovali. Devon sa zranil na celú sezónu? No. Really? McCollum. Už to nie je zle, už to nie je zle. Tuto trošku mi upravá minuty. Čo nič moc. Mám ako na to došli, na tieto minuty. Ale robiť to, zvykne to robiť. To je máfia. Takto. Chozavado. Áno. 31, 25, 20 a 2 desiny a 5. Takže tieto majú všetci 32, kolo má 31. Jones má 25, 20, potom 2 desiatky. 25, 20, 2 desiatky. No. 25, 22 desiatky. Dobre. Takže ako sme na tom? 5. 22, 17. Ja. To tesno. Táto konferencia, táto Westerná je ako drsná. V tej Easternej sú Wizardi a Neti a tí majú 15-15. Takže odohrané je 39 zápasov. Máme 22-17. Man. Oh well. Oh. Dobre, za to pokračujem. Už je to už najlepšie zvonku. Dáme dole bobany. Takže je to solidné. No. To solidné. Okay. Zabalíme to, zajtra to rozbalíme.